Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, why, hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, I'm here. Ah, I apologize for the late start today. Usually I have this stuff going by 8, but I was having a little bit of technical difficulties, which I just so happened to resolve with the wonderful help of my fiance. Oh my goodness. Oh, sometimes this stuff gets a little bit wonky, and today, for some reason, YouTube really just didn't want to connect to my stream. But everything is back, and oh my goodness, I am so ready to be like, drawing up some more art for real, for real. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week. And hello, May. Welcome into my stream. I'm happy to have you for real. It's been a interesting week. It's been a good vibe. I have a few really cool things that I would like to share with the stream, some of which will be shared at the end of the stream. But one of the things I'd like to share right off the bat is um this stream. I wanted to do something a little bit different. Um, I would actually like to work on some YCHs to post socially and sell off for real, for real. Make something available for everybody to purchase out there, and give somebody, I, it's not something I've really done before. Not on my stream. I haven't really made any art for anybody to come and take. And I thought that would be like a really cool vibe, especially considering I've been doing this for like almost a year now, I want to say. I can't exactly remember like when my first stream was really on here. I think it was somewhere close to February, but like, wow, what a big milestone for real, for real. And I can't believe how fast that went by. Like, it's kind of crazy. But uh, I thought that'd be super cool. Like, I get to work on some YCHs, and I just did, oh, it really makes me happy. I really look forward to making something cool today in stream and posting it later to my socials. Um, that being said, if you are interested in a commission, you can check out my website at secretpup.com, which is listed down below in the description, as well as all my other socials of where you can find me for real, for real. Well, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and just get this going. I'm gonna have to morph back into my human self and really get this going for real, for real. maybe I can actually like sketch up some stuff. I'll do a practice spread here, a new challenge. I'll do a practice sketch in my fursuit. Let's see what I could do. I always like to especially warm up with my sketches and whatnot. Especially since I'm gonna be sitting here working on these for a little bit. I took a little bit of a break today. Usually I'm working on art like all day. Never seems to go anywhere for real. But today I took a little bit of a break prior to stream, and now I'm ready to just drop something cool. And hello, Brainy. Welcome back to my stream. I'm happy to have you for real, for real. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week so far. By all means, please tell me about your week. I'd love to hear about it. While I get this going. I will tell you, I've had a very satisfying week. It's kind of crazy how fast it went by. I mean, it seems to be like Monday gets here and it's just I blink and suddenly it's Friday. But I had a really wonderful prior weekend, which I went out with a couple friends and we went and had some good drinks and we got to eat some waffles because that's important for my diet. I mean, I live off waffles for real. It's in the name. It's like one of my favorites for real, for real. Alright, let's get this going. So yeah, I would like to actually work on a couple YCHs to post to my socials and also to my website. Cause I really haven't like I haven't done that before, and the reason being is I wanted to spend most of my time this year, just kind of focusing on live streams and progressing in my artwork. And hello, Akron, like for real, welcome in. I'm so happy to have you. Oh, it makes me so happy to see faces, for real. I'm like, it's 8:25. Yeah, by the way, it took me like 20 minutes to figure out what was going on with this stream because my account would not connect whatsoever. I actually uploaded a short earlier too, but something happened to it. I feel like I know exactly what happened to it, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna fix it though because I didn't do anything wrong. And I'll woo, for real, for real. Welcome in, y'all, for real. Alright, going back to it. So yeah, um, all year I've been focusing mostly on just kind of progressing in my artwork and really refining my style. So, I haven't like, posted socially, at least as far as, my website and SFW artwork and whatnot. Like, I haven't posted anything in regards to YCHs or selling artwork. So now after about a year of like doing this, I'm ready to, make something to post so everybody can have something to like poke at, and I'd like to get some commissions out there for real. It would be really cool to start drawing people out here in the community. Now I will say one other cool thing I have recently done. I have uploaded all my prior streamed artwork that I've created and whatnot over the course of the year to my website. So you can actually find it all under shop, and it's all available for printing and whatnot. Like you can purchase it through the website. It's super easy. You can navigate it super easily. Go to the website, you select the print that you want under shop, and then you select the size you want, and you can have it shipped right to your house. It's actually kind of cool. Now, I'm still kind of learning how to do all that for real. It is a new thing, so I will say I do expect to, like, have some curveballs thrown at me, but overall, I think it's really cool, and I hope to offer bigger and better print sizes in the future. Like, that'd be really dope. I'm just kind of like, really slowly go with the flow. Really trying to learn how to do all this stuff. I mean, I guess that's all you really can do for real. There's like no, at least as far as I've learned, there's like no right way to kind of do a lot of this stuff. You just kind of got to go at it. That's how I've done it. It kind of works for real. I've like ran into a few problems along the way, but I mean, how else are you supposed to learn? There we go, we got some teeth. Look at that, new skill unlocked. Sketching and fursuit. It's actually not as hard as it looks, for real. You'd think this would be extremely difficult, it's kind of not. And this is just the sketch, this is just a warm-up. Since this stream is mostly going to be just me working on YCHs, I plan to make at least three YCHs by the end of this stream. So I guess we'll see what we create for real. I already have like a good few ideas too that I want to go for. And you know, they're not really, since they're supposed to be YCH is like, I mean, I'm not going to make them extremely complicated. I kind of want to make them simple and yeah, try to get them out as like soon as I can for real. Start off slow. I really like how this sketch is just coming up. I gotta say, not bad for like a in-suit sketch for real. I promise I haven't been practicing like this. It was quite the vibe. And yeah, I guess I should say too, like I do have a couple other announcements to share towards the end of this stream today, which I think, you know, I like to give everybody a little bit of an idea of what to expect from my YouTube next year. Like, it's December 20th, and wow, Christmas is like literally only a few days away. Which, granted, I really hope everybody has an amazing Christmas, for real. Crazy to think how fast this entire year went by. I actually, it's kind of funny, I made a video. I made a video, I think last year on Christmas, just me playing around in fursuit and whatnot. I actually thought about posting it here just because. And it was kind of like around the time I was just playing around with video editing software, and I was trying to learn new things. And I just made it for fun, and it's kind of funny, and I kind of like it. I thought about posting it. I might actually post it. We'll see what happens for real. Otherwise, I do have quite a few GIFs and other small animations that I made in my previous streams that I would like to work with a little bit and get those posted too. I would like to put some music over them and you know, really help the vibe come out and get them posted here in the next few weeks. Granted, I do have quite a busy schedule. The work never stops for real. You gotta keep that flow. And it seems like everybody around me is getting sick. I don't know what's up with that, for real. I hope nobody's sick. At least not in the stream, for real. Knock on wood, I haven't gotten sick yet. I really don't want to either. I don't like the sickness. I literally just fought my stuffy nose because of the heat in this house at the beginning of December. I don't want to get more ick on top of it. What a vibe for real. There we go. There's a nice, cool, chill sketch. I think this gets me started for real. What a vibe. Alright, that's it. It's time to transform back into my normal self for real. Demask. get to see the horrifying process for real, for real. And boom. Now I'm back to my normal self. Oh, that's gonna make drawing just a little bit easier. Not something I do very often. Alright. I would like to pull up some other stuff here. Alright, let's get this going. I'm gonna go ahead and turn up this vibey music now that we started with a little bit of our Christmas themes. And I'm gonna go ahead and start working on this YCH. I'm really excited. Like, this is something I've been kind of planning for a while. I wasn't sure which stream I wanted to drop it in, but as we near the end of December, I feel like, especially going on a year now of streaming, I feel like now I'm really ready to just kind of drop some YCHs and see what I can do. It's been a long year. It's been a very exciting year. Great year in developing artwork, and I'm ready to see what I can do to progress for real. I also have a lot of video content that I'd like to upload really soon. Really excited about that. Alright, let's get started. Time to turn up these vibes and see if we can start sketching up for real. And hello, welcome into my stream. I'm happy to have you, Pimp. Protogen, for real. I really like protogens. I actually just got a commission recently of a protogen. Really look forward to working on it. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. I really appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Starting off with the very first YCH that I'd like to release. Alright, these are gonna be cool. The idea behind these is I want them to be kind of simple and to just, you know, be a good vibe for real. What a vibe. I really hope everybody has some cool stuff going on for Christmas. I really want like a bluff face on this too, so it's gonna be really cute. I'm gonna go hang the boy up. Give him his appropriate place on the wall. And so my water has a safe place to sit as well. You can have all the pancakes you want, I'll be honest. Since I'm waffles, like pancakes are just not allowed. It's a sin. It's a sin to have pancakes near me. I'll be straight up too, like pancakes are not necessarily my favorite. I don't know what it is, that's why I like waffles. Like for real. Oh, pancakes for whatever reason, they don't sit well with me. Like I think it's just like they're too cakey. They're too bready. I don't know what's up with that. But they've never sat well with me. But waffles, on the other hand, I don't know what it is. Like, I can have all the waffles in the world. Granted, you can only ever like maybe stomach a couple waffles. Very light, very fluffy, very sweet. But I mean, I can eat those just fine. But pancakes, they're just not my thing. I don't know what it is. And I mean, just for real, like waffles. Come on, they have literally syrup cups built into the waffles. Like, it holds everything good. That's why I say I'm sticky and I'm sweet, because, you know, I hold all that gooiness for real. So I actually planned a couple really cool YCHs for the stream. This one I'd like to kind of make, you know, kind of mild. Um, I'm really trying to aim for like something really cute, enjoyable, and a little bit different. You know, like I don't know. These are gonna start off kind of like as my first YCHs. I'll be posting these, by the way, when they're all finished. I'll be posting these to my Blue Sky. I'll be posting them to probably my Instagram. I'll have them up on my website. I want to get them out there for real. So they'll be made available right away. But yeah, I want to start with this one and be like, for my next one, I'd like to make something really cool. Like, I'm only just working on like body sketches right now too. I cannot wait to work on some of the backgrounds that I planned for these. The backgrounds have a lot to do with like the kind of music I'm listening to as well. You know, for real, oh man, that just reminds me too. Waffles. You know, they're customizable. Like, where I'm just gonna be talking about waffles this entire stream. I mean, who doesn't like waffles? Let's be honest. You can do anything you want, even when it's in like the little cooker thing. Like, you could, in the waffle maker, you can put anything you want in there. You can put chocolate. You can put like cream cheese, frosting, and you can like cook it inside the cooker and make like a stuffed waffle. That's just all that much better. This is why I love waffles. Because they're like so good for real. And you can do anything you want. There we go, now I gotta work on the feet. I wanna get these paws in there. Before I eat. Angles, you know, that perspective always gets me. I'll be honest. That's like one thing I've really been working on. Just by the way, too, like I'm probably gonna be talking a little bit more during this stream than I have most of my streams all year. Like, it is getting towards like I said before, the end of December, and I'm in a very chatty mood. So as I get more into this, I'm sure I'll tone down a little bit. Especially as I get into like more of the details here. But I guess I could explain a little bit more too about like these YCHs. Like once they're done, I am drawing them at a fairly high DPI, so like they can be printed in almost any size you want. Especially like when I send you final copies when I draw them. But like these are intended to be for 11 by 14 inch, frames. So only so big. You could ideally get this printed as a poster. It'd look just fine. But yeah, it's just like an idea of some of the options you'll have when I'm finished with these. There we go, we got the bappers. Bappers are important. Gotta draw the beans. Let's see, I kinda wanna make some simple beans for real. Hands, I gotta be honest too, like hands of all things. Now, over the years, it's taken me so much time to like taking me so much time to just figure out how to draw hands. I can't say that I'm still perfect at hands. For process, for real. Let's see. I think I like this position. I'm digging the position it's in so far. I might wiggle it around. By the way, I feel like I should also like share too. I have recently made a TikTok. Hopefully that sticks around, for a little while. You can find me at Sticky and Sweet Furry on TikTok. I've been having a lot of fun over there. I've been making like some really cool videos. Such a vibe for real. I hope to I hope to do a little bit more with it and post art in the future. That'd be kind of cool. I know there's a lot of creators over there, which is very inspiring for real. There we go. I say this is a pretty satisfying start. And this is only just a rough sketch too. Like I will go ahead and reline this after I get done sketching it all out. That's a pretty satisfying base. I think I'm gonna draw. So I do plan to put like a harness on this character. I really want to like flatten out these legs a little bit more. Really get that perspective in. Got some really big bappers over here too. Oh. That's interesting too. Like, yeah, I used to play Minecraft like all the time. I need to really get back into gaming. Like, I haven't gamed in a minute, and it makes me so sad. But come next year, I have more time. Taking more time for this. I've talked way too much about it, especially in my previous streams, and I need to be like, I need to really get on the horn here with some of my friends. Because they've been trying really hard. I also want to try to get on VR chat. I think that'd be really cool. It wouldn't be hard to do, it's just like, you know, my schedule makes it very hard to like actually manage. But these are all like the new things that make me really excited, you know, for at least this upcoming year. It's been a lot of work, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this year it's been a busy one. There we go. Alright, I dig it. Let's see, I kinda want this paw up a little bit more. Oh no, I cut it in half. reverse that really quick. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I dig. I don't want to like, no, I think I want to shrink this paw down a little bit. There we go. I dig that. I'm just kind of like making up this pose too as I go. I don't like have, I just kind of shoot for like a single scene and then I just kind of start drawing it. Like I have an idea of what I want, but I have to put it together. Alright, the tail is extremely important. We gotta always make sure we have the tail. There we go. I will say too, like, you know, it's interesting how this year went, as far as progressing in my artwork and like, I gotta say, I really learned a lot about myself too. If it's not like progressing and making some of my videos, which I've been working really hard on a couple of them lately. I hope to release one here really soon. It would have been about my FWA convention this year. There we go. I dig it. I could almost put a sweater on this character. I think they look really cute. It really fits the whole layer vibe. There we go. I dig it. Alright, let me go ahead and start sketching out this harness that I really like want to draw in here. We are going to start with a collar though. Collars are important. There we go. I already love how this is starting out. There we go. There's like a thing too. When I like actually finish most of these copies, I mean I'm just kind of doing another rough sketch of the line on this character. So I'll probably be using a different tool to actually line this here in a second. I just kind of want to get the outline of most of the shapes done before I move on to like really getting this going, and then I want to work on a background for this. Background is not going to be anything crazy complicated either. It's just going to be kind of simple. It's not intended to be like super complicated anyway. There we go. And I feel like, the more I like sketch this out and line it and reline it, the better it starts looking. As does art, of course, the more work you put into it. Let's see, what was my first? experience hearing Minecraft cave noises. I have to say, like, first off, I mean, it was scary, I have to admit. There's a lot of things in Minecraft that like started scaring me the more that they came out with like some really crazy stuff. It's really amazing like just how much detail they've been adding into Minecraft in general. I'm like really happy too because Minecraft has just gotten so cool over the past few years. Jesus, it's crazy how much you can do in there now. It like makes me legit scared to actually go explore caves, just because of how much detail and everything goes into them. And hello, Wizard Freddy. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome into my stream. Happy to have you. There we go. Gotta add some tubes into this now. Alright, now that I got a basic, I got a basic idea of how I want the face to go. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding in some more. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now, like, I gotta say too, like, I don't draw too many artists or anything. This is like a little bit, I want to put like a little bit of detail into these, just to make them look cool. It's not gonna be anything crazy either. My tablet's telling me it's time to go to bed. I don't even sleep for real. These are like, you know, true artist hours for real. Pretty good start, honestly. I almost kind of want to like actually edit a crisscross. I think I'm gonna do these harnesses just a little different. I'm just gonna turn this one. Why hello, Withered Body. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate it. Is everybody who's just coming into this chat like first name Withered? Is that just how this works? Okay, there's some. What is happening? Alright, back to this lore part. FYI, y'all, like, for real, I appreciate all the subscriptions. Like, I appreciate that. I hope y'all enjoyed my stream. Be sure to read the description down below for the stream rules. The Withered Freddy, Withered Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. Everybody's just withered today. Alright, moving on. So I think I want to go with like a crisscross hatch here for this harness. Alright, so I think this paw is a little bit bigger than I want it to be. There we go, I vibe with this. This looks pretty cool. I think this is a good start. At least for a YCH anyway. This is like really cool. I love how this is turning out. And this is like, you know, this is kind of like one of the very few ideas I had. I thought it would be really cool to kind of start out simple with a YCH, you know, of this nature, to start selling off. And then, you know, I hope to like really progress a little bit into the future. There we go. Let's see, how much more complicated do I want this? I almost want to drop this belt line down a little bit more. I think I'm going to put it more down here. I still want this to be more so in the center. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh, goodness, alright. What on earth are we talking about in this chat? Like, for real, for real. Does anybody like my art? I'm curious. Hit the like button if you like my art. Let's pull this card now. Thank you, Plim. Really appreciate that. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you, May. Oh my goodness. Happy to have you in stream, by the way. Like, for real, for real. Now I gotta work on these toe beads back here. I think this is a fair start for real. And I think I'm gonna reline this too with another paint tool to make it a little bit more, defined. Get it cleaned up a little bit. Perfect. Alright, now that I got this like sketched out, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start working on the background a little bit. Granted, the background for this, like, I'm gonna have a couple different ones. It's not gonna be anything super crazy. It's gonna be basic. But I want to, like, be really welcoming too. I've been going with a new style recently, which is kind of like a synthwave style background, which, by the way, I'm really happy to, like, announce. I'll be dropping, in addition to what I draw in stream today, I'll be dropping a couple other YCHs that are synthwave inspired really soon on my socials, especially on my website, which they're really cool. Like, synthwave is probably one of my most favorite vibes as far as just like music, or even just artwork for real. So like, it's gonna be really cool for real, for real. And it's like a really like, it's something different too, since most of my streams all this year have been just, backgrounds and single characters. Like, this is supposed to be the YCH I'll be dropping soon will be a poster, so you can print it out and you'll actually it should be at least a 22-inch roughly poster. Be about the size of the one that's on my wall behind me. So it's pretty decent size. I'm pretty sure that's about like 26 inches, I think. Camera does not do justice. Well, that'd be really cool. I think everybody would be super excited for it. And that's really kind of like what my FWA one back there was inspired by. Let's see. Okay, what do I want to do for this background? I think I'm going to go ahead and enable my grid. That's going to help me kind of create some single lines here, nice and straight. Let's see. And I think I'm going to actually change the grid settings here. That would make my life a little bit easier. Maybe 3? 2, I think I'll do it. Yeah, I think 2 will do it. I really enjoy the grid tool on this platform, just on the software alone. Like, it makes it really easy to get my lines to snap to. Because when I like go to make a box now, like I can actually, my tool will automatically snap to the grid lines. It makes it really easy, especially if I want to make like a really clean frame. Let's see how that looks. There we go. There we have it. Nice, clean frame. And with this, I can add like, you know, some other light details. This is really cool. Getting to learn this software over the past few years has been really interesting for real. There we go. Let's see, what else can I do to this background? I kind of want like, you know, like some droplets of white. But I don't want them to be connected. There we go. That's pretty dope, not even kidding. There we go. It's like a soft blue actually works very well for those. I would like to have a little bit of a distinct. But like with this art, I kind of wanted to like, you know, stick out. So when you go to print it, you don't really have to worry too much about like having the sides trimmed, because a lot of times when you go to trim like posters and everything, they'll always have like, if you know what I mean, most places when you go to print it, unless you have it exactly right in your art commission to specific, you know, dimensions, you're always going to end up with like this tiny little white border that you have to have trimmed off, which, I mean, you're wasting material. It's going to change the whole size of your frame if it's not fitting. So it's like, I always try to combat that a little bit by just adding a little bit of a white border all around my art piece. So that way you have a little bit of space to play with when you go to print this out. Makes life a little bit simpler. Clean up the sides just a little bit here. this is just like, this is one of the simple backgrounds that I'll be working on. I actually plan to work on another background that that's gonna be really cool for real. I almost want this to have like a paintbrush feel to it. Where is my... There we go. This always adds like a really cool texture. There, I dig it. There's my simple background for at least this one anyway. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just start lining this character. Oh, first I'm gonna work on the harness a little bit more. I did want this to crosshatch. That was my goal. There we go. I might actually make this a little bit bigger too. I would like, the details to kind of pop on this. This is already like actually pretty big as it is. I probably won't adjust that too much. Let's see, do I play Roblox? No, I do not. I do not play Roblox. I've been asked that question a few times. Hello, Optimus Prime. Welcome into... What an honor, for real. Oh, dang. You're going so soon? Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. I gotta say, I can't say that my chat's ever gotten this much attention before. That's a new feeling. I wonder if Bumblebee will join the chat for real. Come on, Bumblebee is like the coolest character too. He's a boy. I think, I mean, I'll get this finished, this like little sketch finished, and I'm probably just gonna go ahead and start drawing it up. Really getting like, the lines down. Granted, for YCHs, I don't usually put too much detail into this stuff because, I mean, I'm just gonna end up changing the character most times anyway. But like, I would still like to, I want to make it very presentable for real. I want it to look good. There we go. Got us some buckles. Let's see, what can I put in? It'd be cool to have like some D-rings in here. Where are those typically at on a hardest? I don't even know right off the top of my head. Usually you have like a couple on the sides. So at least have that for reference. Let's see. We definitely have some on the shoulders. Sweet. Now I just gotta fix this chest a little bit. I really want I want the chest to really pop out. I gotta tell you, perspective can be hard some days. It just takes a little bit of working. Here we go. I dig it. A little more fuzz down here. Perfect. Here we go. Welcome in, Gracie. I'm happy to have you back for real. Alright, let's fix up this leg a little bit. I don't know if I feel keep this in a good position. Kind of want it to be a little bit more flat. I dig it. I think this looks great. Perhaps a little bit more tubular on the legs a little bit. There we go. I dig it for real. That's really just, how art really be too. Like, I'll just kind of draw, I'll sketch up, and then I'll just fix things as I go along. I have this really cool tool that actually helps me cheat a little bit too with proportions on my body. Like, if I really am struggling with getting like a certain angle on this, I can just use a mesh tool to kind of wiggle it around. That always helps me a little bit. It can really help a bit with perspective. It's honestly helped me like draw perspective a little bit better too, because I'll move it to where I want it to go, and then it'll make my life, you know, a little bit easier for next time. Like I just remember how to draw that shape. And then everything else I just kind of like mold right back into place. That is just one tool though. And this one right here can probably get shrunk down just a little bit. Another thing too is like knees are always kind of like, they're not so pointed, they're more like box shaped. So when I get them in, I gotta make sure like I actually change that from a point to like a box shape. Knees aren't supposed to be like, you know, they aren't supposed to be pointing like a mountain, kind of round. Rule of thumb for real. Perfect. Alright, now to fix this tail. I kind of want to actually add a curl onto it. I feel like my voice is all like raspy too. We've been having to like run the heat a little bit more lately. I might actually have to take off my sweatshirt too, because it's getting toasty. For real, for real. Ah, love how this looks. This looks great. I just gotta adjust this belt a little bit. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start throwing a little bit more line onto this, because I want this to look good for like, you know, my first YCH that I kind of posted my blue skies and stuff. I'll probably, you know, like, I plan to do quite a bit this weekend too. Like, you know, crossing my paws for real. That I can find a few minutes, because I've been going nonstop all week. Like, kind of would like a break, but there's no breaks in this world. Nobody gets breaks. We have to work. That's what we do. If you want to survive, you gotta work. You don't take breaks. Just keep going. Survive off Celsius. Just kidding. Don't like survive off energy drink. It's bad for your health. Don't mind me though. I'm just taking a moment to stretch my beans. It's extremely important that while you're drawing art that you take stretch breaks in the hands. Oh. Last thing you want to do is like, you know, start feeling that arthritis. Get the arthritis forming in your bones. Oh, for real. Alright, it's toasty in here. I'm gonna actually take off my sweatshirt. That is much more comfortable now. Sweet beans. Alright, here we go. This looks great. This is gonna look way better now when I get this like actually lined up with a different tool. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. After this, I'm gonna work on my other YCH and see what I can get drawn up for that. There we go. I really like this tool. I'll probably be using this to actually, this is one of my favorite tools, especially to use here in stream. I'll probably be using this to line all of the characters when it comes to selling this art piece off. Lost it here, select 22. That's much better. Here we go. It's like a little better way too. I feel like to start off one of my first YCHs on here. A little blunt face. So adorable. Looking prim and proper. I don't know how satisfied I am with the snoot size though. I feel like it could be a little longer. Just a little bit. I'm gonna pull you out just a little bit. There we go. I don't know. They're way too big of a tool. A lot of these tools like to just jump right out in front of me too. think I'm gonna go ahead and tone down this background a little bit. I'm gonna change the colors here to make them pop a little bit more. We're gonna get a good idea of where everything's at. Change the sketch to white. That'll help me align it a little bit easier. Help things turn out a little bit more neater for real. That, you know, I'm like favoriting this tool. I almost kind of want to use my other tool. Let me just keep playing around with it and see what I can do. There we go. I dig it. I think this is actually turning out really cute. I'm gonna like clean up the lines a little bit here. Try to make them more fur-like. One of my favorite things to do is this. It's always really satisfying too, like sitting here drawing the fur lines for real. It really adds like character to it. Let's see, maybe I can make this eyeball a little bit better. There we go. go. I really like how this is actually coming together too. This is drawing up super easy. Nicely done, nicely done, you see. Oh, this is actually Let's make it a little bit cleaner on the hand. Perfect. This is really turning out cute. I like how this is going. What a vibe for real. Yeah, that part's at least easy. Drawing the beans should always be like the most enjoyable part for real. I gotta love the beans. I don't know if I like the position of those beans. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it. Might change that up. We'll see. I think this is a good start though. I'm excited to see what this is gonna like really look like too, how much it's gonna pop when I line it. This is pretty much how I've lined most of my art throughout my streams this year. All the same tool. There we go. Let's add in a tag, shall we? Let's get this going, for real, for real. Perfect. I think this would be like, this is gonna be a really cool start too. Really cool start to my YCHs. Next, I kind of want to work like on a profile icon. I feel like, you know, if you're gonna be, I feel like that's kind of like one of the most important things to almost have. Like that's you. When you go talk to the chat, that's you. You gotta have a good profile icon. So I think I'm gonna work on some a base for profile icons. I think I made one like towards the beginning of the year, but it's time to update that as my style has like kind of progressed over the course of the year. Perfect. I don't know what else to add to this. I might like put like a leg harness on him too, like just add a little bit more detail, you know. I add a little bit more perspective. Like Ratatouille in perspective. For real. Technically, I guess the leg harness would travel up the leg towards the side. There we go. I don't know if that makes sense. Technically, there would have to be. There would technically have to be a little bit more. Maybe. I think I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change it just to that harness. I'm gonna do one of these numbers. I was gonna kind of just go for like a chest harness only, but I think I'm gonna add a little bit more. I always like that a little bit more. Sometimes I can get way too carried away, for real. But, you know, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Basically, this would be, so there'd be a ring right there. This would very much go over that ring. Perfect. I just wonder if I want to change this up a little bit. I can. I think I might go a different direction with this hard ass. There we go. Perfect. This looks great. Alright, got one more buckle to add here. Perfect. This looks great. See if I can add like a little, oh, add like a little foot paw out here on the side. This is super cool. Love it. Alright. This looks really cute. Look at that, my first like YCH here. I can't wait to like, post this up on our Blue Sky and stuff. At least my first YCH here for YouTube. Real for real. What do I want for Santa? Ooh, I want to be rich. Santa, bring me $1 million. That'll make me happy. For real. feel like that's everybody's Christmas wish. Santa's gonna go bankrupt. Here we go. This is great. I love it. I hope it looks good. I mean, all right. So this is gonna be for my, for my first YCHs, and I'm gonna be posting here really soon. Super excited about that. Like, I wonder who's gonna be my first character to use. I hope to like progress with this a little bit too. Like, I don't know. I guess as an artist, artists can be their own worst critics most days. And I feel like I could definitely be my own worst critic. But I hope to like progress with this in the future. I say this looks really good. I can't wait to like get this posted, and I guess we'll see what people do. Like, for real, it'd be really cool to get this. Sell a couple of these off, and then I guess I'll see if depending on how many I get, I probably won't work on the first few. I mean, I'll do those on my own time, separately from stream. But if I get, quite a few of them, I'll probably work on them here in stream, or pick one of my stream days to like finish these off. It'd be really cool, but I gotta get them posted and see where they go. I might color that harness a little bit. Let me get the background up here. I dig it for real. I don't know if that background is poppy enough. I feel like it's just way too white. Might have to tone that down a little bit. Maybe I'll make it like a little blue. There we go. I dig it. Let's see. Do I have that white border? I do. That is way more sharp. I almost feel like that white border is a little too much. Let's see. What happens if I just change that to white? That looks a little bit better. I kind of like how that looks. White border might just be a little too much there. But I'll probably put one up top here. I gotta say too, this like, colder weather has got my it got my sinuses running circles around my head. It was terrible. I've been boiling water like nobody's business in this house. The humidity is like not so great in here sometimes when we run the heat. Makes it miserable some days, but it's okay. I'm surviving. I kind of dig that. Alright, let's see. I always like to add these like white borders. Like I was saying beforehand, they kind of make it easier when it comes to like printing these off as like posters. Because then you don't have to worry about like, you can kind of adjust your sizes a little bit. Like a little cheat, almost. Kind of cool for real. I'm actually going to copy this background too, because I'm going to be doing something with that here in a minute that's going to be really cool. I've kind of been looking forward to it most of this stream. pretty basic background, I'd say. This can be like, you know, kind of one of the harder things to do. It's like, I don't want to make my background too complicated. So I debate if I really want that to be white. I almost kind of want it to be like almost like a lighter blue. And I want this one to be more lighter. There we go. Get rid of that. I dig that. Looks really good. Sweet. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Right in there. That. Oh, a lot easier to see now. Look at that. I don't want this to be like a hot pink. For that, I definitely really still want. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it a little bit more sharp. That's it. That's it. Perfect. And let's add a little bit of shading here to the bottom side of this character. Just to make it a little bit more distinct. There we go. Baller. Okay. Oh, he's great. Probably clean up a little bit of the shading. And now it's want it to be a little distinct. That should be relatively easy. Welcome in, Baja, like for real. Man, don't be shy. How was your week? I'm really happy to see you. Thank you for coming to my stream, by the way. That always means a lot to me. Say hello to the beans, by the way. Beans. Oh, I'm gonna stretch the beans too. I'm working on a YCH for anybody who's curious. A little update. This will be a YCH that I really cannot wait to post to, like Blue Sky as well as my website. Make it available to everybody. After I get done working on this one, I'm gonna try to work on an icon. Like, I'm already at 10:51. I can't believe how fast the stream seems to be going by. Usually I end my stream at like 12, but I'll see what I can't get accomplished here. I would like to try to push out at least another background and another YCH because I want to drop them. I really want to drop all them. And oh no, not Baja, no. I don't have the con crud. Oh my goodness. You know, it seems to be the trend. I don't know what it is. It's like every convention, at least FWA wasn't bad this year, but everybody I know has gotten back from MFF. Everybody has been sick. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, it's a real big deal. And I'm not even kidding. Everybody I know that went to FWA or MFF came back sick. Like, I wish you the best, Baha. I hope it's not too bad. Like, some of the stories I'll be here going around are not so great. Oh, I don't mean to laugh. It's terrible. That's mean to me. I shouldn't be laughing at me. That's bad. Oh, con crud. You know, like, it's the cold weather. Like, that's just how it be. Germs be spreading way easier. Everybody's indoors. Nobody's keeping their hands clean, apparently. That's just kind of like, you know, that's just the nature of, really the nature of conventions. Not so bad in the summer, but yeah, once you hit like winter and you start traveling around, hitting up cons, especially like A&E, and New Year's Furry Ball, like, man, take some hand sanitizer for real. Make sure you're like, keep practicing your social distancing. It's extremely important. I feel bad too because some of my friends are like miserable right now. Baha, I hope you're okay. Of course it's worth it. Subject yourself to like getting ill. I mean, I still go to conventions. There has not been a virus out there. I mean, aside from COVID, granted, I didn't have a choice there. There's not been a virus out there that would scare me away from going to a convention. I mean, I still go. But man, I will tell you, I don't envy the sickness. I don't envy it. And somebody must have had it bad up there because that's just crazy. Everybody who I know has gone to MFF has came back sick. So it's like, it's really going around. I hope you get better, Baha. I hope you get better soon, for real. Illnesses are not fun. But I bet you MFF was a blast. Like, please tell me about it. I'd love to hear about your MFF experience. I will make it to that convention maybe 1 year. I guess we'll see what happens. Is that so lucky? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty unlucky. You're the only one in the room that gets sick? Like, dang. You know, I feel like, dang, I'm singled out here. Maybe that is lucky. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm happy to hear that your other roomies didn't get sick, but it's sad that you got sick. Oh no! That's terrible. Ugh. I was seeing a lot of pictures too coming out of MFF, which look really cool. I mean, granted, I'm no longer like. Usually after conventions, I be seeing like the flood of photos hitting Twitter, but I mean, I don't use Twitter no more. I have completely boycotted Twitter. It's just, yeah, plays hell with my mental health for real. So, Twitter out the window. But I've been using Blue Sky a lot. I've been seeing a lot of photos hit Blue Sky. So, that's pretty cool. Maybe everybody's just getting recovered before they start posting because they gotta fight off the con crud. Honestly though, you know, like, everybody that says they go to MFF, that's usually the case. I mean, It's always like the bigger conventions too, because MFF I'm pretty sure is the biggest convention of the entire year. How many people went? I'm just curious. What was the final head count? It makes me interested. But like, you know, the bigger the convention go, like everybody always comes back saying that the biggest convention's the best one that they go to. Which usually MFF is like, that's the one for everybody. But granted, that's the one that like everybody goes to. Majority of my friends go there. Just has to be in Chicago too, which just so happens to be about as close to my family as I'll ever get. Me and my family are so close. Not a lie. Very much a lie for real. You just say 16,000 in an MFF? Woo! That's a lot of people. Goodness. That's crazy though. Only 16,000. I honestly expected a little bit more than that. But I mean, I mean, in no way is that like a bad thing. That's really good. Those are some good numbers. I wonder what the charity went for. That's really cool. And thanks for the compliments on the harness, by the way. Yeah, like this is a vibe. This is supposed to be a YCH. I might work on a few more here and there on the side, but this is going to be a YCH that I post here after I get this finished up. I'm gonna post it to my website and start advertising it over on Blue Sky. I'm really excited to do that too, because it'd be kind of like one of my first. But I've done that too, and I think it's really. I've been drawing art in stream for like going on a year now, almost. Kind of crazy. So I think it's time for me to like start releasing some YCHs over on the side here, giving people a little bit of a more opportunity to like, you know, actually snag some of this art, because I mean, I'm sitting here drawing all this stuff in stream, but I haven't really like drawn a whole lot of stickers, and now I'd like to just kind of start focusing a little bit more on that. And this is like just to kind of get the game launched for real. And speaking of harnesses, by the way, I actually have a harness myself. I bought one. I've had it for years now. Bought one a few years ago. Like for real. Like one of my most favorite things. Mine is blue. I got it. It's blue with like silver buckles. It's super cool. How long has this stream been going? Probably gonna have to swap out my mic here soon. I can feel like, you know, its presence dying. Let's see. I want the collar to be a little different. I definitely want this collar to look just a little different. I don't know if I wanted blue. I kind of want to like make it red. I want to make it distinctly a different color. Granted, since this is a YCH, I mean, colors can be adjusted, and that is not even like I got everything colored as far as the buckles. Now I gotta figure out what's going on with this right here. I'm not really sure what I did here. I think that's supposed to be fur. We'll just get rid of that. Fix this line. Fix that as well. There we go. That's looking You know, it's interesting too, like, I can't say too much about getting con crud either, because I might as well have gotten anything myself, because after running the heat this year, I don't know what's going on. Last year it wasn't too bad, but this year my sinuses are just not happy with it. Oh. Pretty baller for real. Alright, let's add some details in here. There we go. I like it. Maybe a little bit smaller. There we go. Perfect. I think that looks great. I think, you know, for like my first YCH, really, to like start dropping on my Blue Sky and everywhere, I think it's actually gonna be kind of cool. I hope it does well. By the way, if you like my stream, like, give me a thumbs up. That helps me a little bit. Like, for real. I appreciate that. If you think I'm cool enough. I think Waffles would be great as a full suit, by the way. Like, for real. Yes, I'm putting that out there. Yes, I really want to make Waffles a full suit. I could not, like, that makes me really excited to even consider, because I mean, it was hard enough even finding a sauna that I feel like best matched my like character, you know, my personality. But like, I mean, I've been rolling it with Waffles, and you know, Waffles is my vibe. So yes, I'm 100% going full out. Like, I want to get a full suit for Waffles. So it's happening. I really can't wait. It's gonna be such a vibe. It makes me so happy, for real. Let's see, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that there. Yeah, rock. There we go. Perfect. Now let's lighten up this color a little bit. There we go. A little bit more YCH worthy, for real. Gonna tone down that a little bit. Make this a little bit more darker. Let's color the eyes. For real. Yeah, no, like for real. Full suit, I can't wait. That makes me super happy. But I am still waiting for a quote back from our suit maker. I'm probably gonna put an inquiry in on that here really soon. I'm not really sure when I sent the form in. I think I submitted it like I can't even remember off the top of my head. Maybe 3 weeks ago. Maybe a little bit more than that. I have to go look. Granted, very busy suit maker, so he is a very hard worker. Not even kidding you, probably like one of those. He gave me hope. He gave me hope back in this community as far as fursuit making. By the way, fursuit maker that made Waffle is Sour Citrus Soup. 10 out of 10 giving them like, recommend giving them a look. They have their own website. They're very cool, very fast. Very hard worker for real. But yeah, no, for real, they gave me we had a bad run-in with a suit maker at the beginning of 2022 last year, and it really turned me away from even like thinking about commissioning a fursuit. We were like, my fiance went ahead, like he literally had commissioned a full suit, and we kind of dropped some serious money on this suit, with the understanding that the fursuit maker was going to have it done by the end of the year. Come to find out, like, I mean, they physically said they were going to finish it by the end of the year. Come to find out, they hadn't even started it, let alone started like 20 of the other fursuits that were already in their queue from 2019, which, I mean, they were displaying a pattern of like it. When we went and got that fursuit and commissioned it, that's not the behavior they displayed. It was like they seemed like they had their stuff together. They seemed like they had a really good reputation, but realistically, they just, I don't know what's going on, but they apparently have fallen out of the loop over the past few years, and just stopped working on suits. And yeah, it was kind of really. It was really sad for real. Like, we were really looking forward to having that suit, and we ended up getting burnt on that one. But we didn't lose our money because we were smart. We used a credit card. By the way, if you're gonna go like commission a fursuit, please don't like, just like word for the wise, please don't do that on debit. Don't like go. Don't do that. I've seen way too much in the community. Like, if you trust the maker that much, I mean, by all means, you do what you gotta do. But I'm telling you right now, like, I've seen some hella scams for real. And it's just like, that's your hard-earned money. You should like want to try to keep that safe. Don't just go like assume that just because they're like a furry and they're a fursuit maker that they're going to keep that money safe, because I've seen a lot of fursuit makers take that money and run. Then you never see it again, because usually their terms of service is like, it falls out of line of like PayPal, especially if you use PayPal. I think there's like a 6-month like limit or something, or I think it's up to a year. So if you wait more than a year, you don't get your refund. Gotta be really careful out there for real. But there's my experience, our experience, I should say. Unfortunately, we're still waiting for the day. My fiance is looking for a better suit maker, somebody that we can like really go for. Somebody that we can trust. And he's got his eyes on a few, so hope to get that done at some point in the future. Well, this looks really cute. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Spent way more time than I kind of wanted to on this, but I like it. I like how this turned out, for real. Kind of still, like, I'm not sure how satisfied I am on that background. I almost kind of want it to be like a milky white almost. I feel like that really helps it. America! Rolling out the flags here. This is cute. I dig it. I might actually add like a little blush too. Kind of finish this off, and then I probably will work on a little. There we go. Adorable for real. Now I kind of want to work on the second background here. This is going to be super cool. This is a background that I've actually kind of been looking forward to working on. It's going to involve my grid. It's 11:14. I got a considerable amount of time left here, and I still have to like whip up my icons that I'd like to at least try to sell out. So let's see. Where's my grid? I like using my grid in this for real. Okay. I actually like, I sketched out a grid not too long ago too, which would have made my life a little bit easier if I had kept it, but I didn't. Now I'm gonna redraw it. Not that I'm complaining really. I feel like there's probably an easier way I could, but I'm just gonna go ahead with this. So like with and I mean, granted, the stuttering for real, terrible. The YCH that I'm working on in this stream aren't the only ones. I do have another synthwave, like very themed YCH that I would like to release. Hopefully either this weekend or by next week. Very much inspired by like my favorite vibe music, especially chill like synthwave and retro 80s music that I like to play a lot in the stream, especially throughout the year. So I figured it'd be kind of cool to draw some art inspired by that, which also, by the way, FWA 2025 is inspired by I believe it's Future Punk. I gotta look it up real quick now that I'm curious. Yes, so they're inspired by Future Punk, so it's gonna be like it very much fits that synthwave vibe. So I really want to I'm gonna be drawing up some art to go with it, and I can't wait to release that for real. I'm gonna be drawing up badges and everything for FWA next year as well. So there's a lot to expect here. One of my most favorite things for real. I'm so excited. Here we go. I know there's probably an easier way I could do this, but I'm kind of lazy and I don't feel like looking. I'm just gonna kind of keep going with that. There we go. I've got to actually perfect. I'm gonna copy it too, because I want to make sure I have another version of it ready to go. This is where I really enjoy this mesh tool that Clip Studio gives me. Makes my life very easy. But I think I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I don't want to get all that work for nothing. We're going to go, ooh. There we go. There we go. This is like super cool. This was actually like kind of inspired a little bit by my friend too, who was like, you should definitely draw something like this. I was like, I definitely should, because I think I would really actually enjoy that. And I think it would look really cool, because when I release these, it's going to be really freaking cool. Like, I'm super excited. Like, oh my god. Ugh. And these are supposed to be posters. Like, this one right here, like, all of these are, like, they're supposed to be poster size. So you can, like, they're going to be that up there. It's going to be really cool. And, anybody can get one. For real. Alright, here we go. I don't want to shrink it down just a little bit. A little wider than I want it to be. This is like a vibe for real. Oh yeah, that's dope. Alright. I need to pull up one of my... There we go. Okay. I feel like every single time I'm gonna just keep on playing with this. Gotta like this right. Gotta bring it up a little bit more. Because I'm gonna have some really cool stuff in the background here. This is gonna make more sense here in a minute. I think I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. Technically it's not cheating. I don't know why I call it cheating. But here's my background. That's like the background I've been rocking in most of my streams. I actually designed that background. Like I went in and I created that tool here on Clip Studio because that's the consistency that I wanted to keep with my artwork. And I think it looks really cool for real. I hope this doesn't crash my software. It'll be a real shame for real. There we go. Hello. Like browsing my closet too. Why like that time? Cool. Let's still go late. Now it's time to do the really cool stuff. So like I got this in there over like I'm gonna drop some like buildings in here. Another cool little beach that I like to play with. I actually played with this in a couple of my other friends. There we go. Hold on, I kind of want these buildings to be a little darker than that. I think I'm gonna change that out a little bit. We're gonna go more of like a. Definitely want the lines to be more pink. There we go. That's way better. That looks pretty baller for real. Yeah, I almost feel like they're a little too big. Maybe. I feel like this looks really cool. It's such a vibe. I don't know if it's big enough. There we go. And now for the beautiful globe. Probably gonna put that in its own folder. Granted, this is only good to get one color in. Perfect. Alright. Alright, this is a vibe for real. What else can I use that background? I'm really like thinking like good synthwave like style. I feel like I'm gonna play with this grid a little bit. I kinda want the whole grid to have like a little bit of a highlight. I have another little tool that actually will help me with that. Make my life a little bit easier. I wonder if I want to do it like this or if I want to find another. There we go. Wait. Maybe I just gotta make that a little bit darker. There we go. That's a vibe. I think that hits right. But these cities need to be. There we go. I almost feel like maybe, I don't know if I like that. I feel like I'm going to do that differently. I'm going to invert that. We're going to invert it quite a bit. Not bad, honestly. Alright, let's see. Add a few droplets here. Get my stars going in the background. Maybe not too many. Just enough. And I definitely want to add like a couple splashes outside the canvas. The aesthetic, you know, really hits. I don't want to just be kind of like tiny. I want it to be kind of small. Here I just said I don't want it to be tiny, kind of small. I want it to be bigger. I want the splashes to really like, you know. This is a vibe. This is going to actually put below the canvas. Same thing with this other button. Perfect. Add a little bit of white too. Maybe not, because the canvas itself will actually be white. Once I like finish this background, I'm gonna like throw a big white border around everything. Really help it pull together. I wonder how much further I want to go with this background. It's already looking really good. I think I was going to add in a few mountains here too. You know what? How about I get rid of this grid? Because that grid is no longer needed. Look at that. Already looks 10 times better. The grid's kind of like not in the way of everything now. That's like really cool. Really like how that's turning out. Ooh, I kind of like how that just leaks outside the canvas there. It actually gives it like a whole different look, a whole different feel. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. It's actually really cool. I always like give these a little bit of a white border. It really helps when it comes to printing. And I like, you know, it is kind of like my dream. I want to get some of these printed off and bring these to a convention someday. I think that'd be really awesome. Sell some of the stuff off. Maybe I want clouds in there? Nah, that's too much. I'll just keep that kind of simple there. Now what I do like to do, since I have that, these wonderful little rocks, these like boulders, I'm gonna put in a little bit and more grid style here. If I want to really give them like some definition, kind of like the Matrix, you know, I kind of want to make it look like they're just rendering in. That's a vibe for real. I'm hitting it off pretty well with like the synthwave background. Pretty basic. I'm gonna like chop up this sun a little bit and probably put in a few palm trees. Maybe even like a second sun. Or like a moon. Kinda have it just chilling up here. Definitely vibes that for real. That is a mood. I love it. That is not supposed to be around there. Let's see. How far up do I want this sun going? I don't want it to like be up there. Maybe like right there. I think it'll do it. I'm also gonna add a little bit more purple here, I think, towards the bottom. I'll blend that in a little bit. dig it. I think that looks actually really cool. And a few more tiny lines. Maybe pull those down just a little bit. I like this one a little bit. I will keep that just perfect. Well, actually, there's an easier way to do that. I'm gonna do a little bit more with the main circle, I think. Main outline of the sun. Actually, I just want to see how this looks. I think it's actually going to look really cool. Except the one down there. We've seen elsewhere. And then I'll just do that one more time. See how that turns out. What a trip, bro. Oh, that's a vibe. I already know it's probably gonna happen. I'm changing out my mic. That's better. I'm not sure how I feel about the additional outlines on that sun. I think I'm just gonna leave it kind of like that. And then get rid of that one. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add a palm tree. Because it's like, you know, that's the aesthetic we're going for here. Maybe like a lightened palm tree. Maybe we want it to be a little bit darker. More of a purple. Now let's add some cool stuff. Real. This is going to be like a lighting effect. Might have a tool that'll make this a little bit easier for me. Oop, there it is. Look at that. Whoa, there we go. That's crazy. I think I might be able to adjust that. What if I did something a little bit different? That looks a bit better. start over the other one? Maybe I like both. And I will just do this as a like a glow. Now we'll just make that more. There we go. That's pretty baller. I dig that for real. I almost don't feel like that's too much. Now what do I do to really pull this together? I think I should add in like a palm tree or two. I'm gonna make them white so that way they're a little bit easier to see. Baller. That's pretty cool though. I actually dig how that like turned out for real. I don't know how I feel about that, like, reflection a little bit. I might have to think on it. I'll be probably adjusting a lot of these too as like I play with them and get them ready for ready to post. But there's one background. I mean, I'll just go ahead and stick with that. I dig it. I feel like these could be a little bit brighter though. Maybe brighter. I really want it to glow. Maybe I need a little bit more hot pink. There we go. That's a bit more appropriate, honestly. Yeah, I dig it for real. That's super cool. This makes me super excited. Oh, I can't wait to like drop that in. Let's see. Here we got this wonderful cute YCH that I got going up. But this next one is going to be a little bit different. Just a little bit. Here, I was gonna draw an icon too. I'd really like to actually get an icon in. So this will be my icon. It'll be rocking this retro synthwave background. And I kind of want to really draw some teeth in this one. Like I want some keepers to be shown. I don't want to hold back on the teeth. Let me figure out where I want my eyeballs to go here. Because I definitely want this character to be like wearing some shades. I think that's just kind of how that's gonna be. This is a synthwave, inspired art piece, so kind of it's appropriate. This is like, I really like how this is turning out. This is so cool. This will be like my last YCH that I'll be working on too. Because I got my other one already drawn up outside of stream, which will be my posters. Super happy to release those too. It's going on 12 o'clock, so I will be wrapping up my stream probably here in the next. I guess we'll see how long it takes me to get this icon drawn up. That's what this is supposed to be. I'll be taking this and putting this on a different canvas here, probably after stream. This will like really fit too. Like if anybody else is going to like FWA next year, this will really fit the retro, the future punk theme. So 10 out of 10 recommend. I mean, come on, this is like turning out really cool. I love how this is turning out for real. I hope to it'd be really cool if I could ever, find time to fit that into my schedule. It'd be really cool to actually animate some icons, sell those off. Once I can figure out how I want to go about that. Not quite really prepared for that yet. But that's big goals for the future. I want these glasses to look a little bit more. There we go. You know, when I think of like a doggo, especially in a retro theme, I always think of them wearing goggles. Like, I feel like goggles are just way cooler. I might actually draw, you know, I like those too, because like, it's funny, I used to do a lot of snowboarding too, where I'd have these big fat goggles on, and they'd be sunglasses. Call them goggles. I'm pretty sure there's a way different term for that, but they were really cool, and they also stayed on my face, so I'd actually just wear those everywhere in the winter instead of anything else. I wonder what happened to, like, I really wonder what happened to, like, a pair of sunglass goggles. Might have to give me another one of those soon, just because. I'll have to get it for next year, FWA. Only because I think that's just way more fitting. Plus they're really cool, like just in general. People might think, you know, it's a little strange wearing them around, but I think they're actually really dope. Oh my god, I did not get up with some notifications. Whoa. Just calm it down just a little bit. There we go. Bam. Wow. It's crazy how much, like, you know, more of this really pops when I just change the colors over to like a more darker. Like, I was sitting here thinking, oh man, I don't know if this is turning out right. No, it's actually, I like how this turned out completely. No complaints whatsoever. I do want that in there. Probably just clean this up. I won't even bother sketching this up. I really like how this turned out. I'll just make things a little bit thicker here. Probably good for real. Baller. I dig it for real. It's interesting how small I'm making this now. This is actually like how tiny it's supposed to be. That's super cool. Alright, I dig how this turned out. No, go back. There we go. That's pretty cool, I say. Like, for real. I mean, look at it. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Alright, now I just gotta add in it's magic for real. And I'm probably like, after stream and everything, and when I touch the stuff up a little bit, like later, I'm probably gonna add a little bit more to it, clean it up a little bit more, get it ready for posting. But this is basically what they're gonna be when I go actually post them. This one on its own, so far, majority of my prints, especially my YCHs, I have at $65 a piece. Since this is technically supposed to be an icon, I'm gonna see, I might adjust the price a little bit, but this is also supposed to sell as a poster as well. So like, I will be putting more details into this than like, your standard icons. Granted, you'll get an icon out of it, but this will be drawn on a canvas that allows you to print it out and make it a poster like the one behind me. So there's going to be a little bit more detail involved in this. And granted, one of the things I'm doing with these YCHs is I'm making them completely customizable. So like, background and everything can be changed, but prices will be adjusted based on complexity, as well as like, if you want a full body character with this, wearing like a leather jacket and some tech wear pants, and some like sunglasses, and so forth. You're probably going to be looking at a little bit more of a price adjustment than just $65. It's going to be a little bit up there, probably closer to $95. But nothing too crazy. But granted, that all comes with just filling out a commission form or a request form on my website and just putting that inquiry in there. And I'll work with anybody who comes to me and talks to me about this stuff. price adjustments really just are based on the amount of detail you're really looking for in your commission. Since I already have preset backgrounds for a lot of these posters, and especially this commission here, like this YCH, the background and everything already comes with it. It's going to be on a full canvas just like this. This is basically what your final copy is going to look like. This is what you're going to put up on the wall. So forth. I'll make some adjustments and whatnot, make it look, you know, I'll clean up the edges a little bit, so that way there's not, you know, too much white and everything, taking up all of the canvas space. But essentially, this is what the final product will look like. Your character will be in that spot, and I don't know, I think I pretty much just said everything I need to say with that one. So there's that. There's this icon. That's done. That's good to go. And then all I have is this one right here. This one's really cute. I cannot wait to actually... Granted, the background doesn't go with that one. That's the background that goes with that one. So this one, you know, again, each character, depending on complexity, these start out at $65 a piece. Any species, doesn't matter what species what species you have. I'll change it around, make the adjustments, and I'll give you a final copy, which I'll give you 2 different copies, full res files, which will allow you to print this out, basically any size you want. And I mean, you can even print it out on your own, or you can actually order a print through me. So yeah, I guess I'll explain a little bit more about that here in a minute. But this one, base price starts off at $65, and super easy. I just put your character in there. If you want clothing or you want to change up some clothing, prices will be adjusted again based on complexity. But that's base price. Starts off at $65. If you don't want anything more, I mean, there it is. I mean, it's pretty cheap too, and I'm drawing these at a high resolution, a lot more than probably most people would be like, you're doing way too much. I already know it. But like, I'm drawing these at a high res, so that way when you go and print these out, you can make them into a print, and basically you can make them any size you want. Like, that is one of my favorites up there, personally. But yeah, I think that's pretty much what I got going on for this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up. I have a few things that I would like to discuss too, based on like you know, just how this year's went, as well as what to expect from me next year, for real. But give me 2 seconds. It's time to go back to doggo form for real. I'm really happy with how this turned out too. This is like, that's super cute. I love this background. This background is going to be in addition to a few other YCHs that I'm also going to be releasing too. So these 2 are not the only ones. I have 2 other ones as well that I'm going to be dropping, and I would like to focus on those, but I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I'm a doggo for real. Oh man, that was quick. Crazy how fast that happened. Man, this is like a vibe for real. I'm really happy with how this stream went. Like, if you like my stream, please like, tell your friends, tell everybody. Like, I really appreciate that. I appreciate all the new subscriptions to like my channel through this stream too. That means a lot to me. Makes me feel good, and yeah, it makes my nose squeak. I don't know how well that's gonna be heard. But yeah, for real, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and you know, I hope to like keep this channel growing throughout the future, for real. Speaking of which, So I do have a few announcements regarding my streams coming up next year. So I've had a trend this year where I would stream every Friday starting at 8 p.m. and I would go until about 12. Starting next year, I'm probably going to be lowering my stream dates. So instead of it being every Friday, which I know that might be sad, it might be, a little thing, but I got a couple reasons for it. But I'm probably going to be changing my stream schedule from every Friday to probably once a month. So I'll probably pick a Friday or a Saturday or something every month to just stream some art and see what goes on. But that's just one thing to expect from next month. And reason for that being is, my schedule is quite busy as it is. And I would like to actually spend a little bit more time creating videos and other content for this channel. So that would be one of the main reasons I'll be focusing more of my energy towards that versus streaming every Friday, which has been a vibe. I've really enjoyed it. I think personally streaming every day or every Friday this year has helped me progress very much in my artwork, and it's really taught me a lot for real. I think it also helped me fight the YouTube algorithm because I don't get so many anti-furs bombing my chat anymore. Not a vibe for real. But yeah, I would really like to start creating a little bit more content and focusing my energy towards videos and so forth. I figured streaming this year would be a good start. And gosh, it's been such a fun time for real. But yeah, obviously I will be releasing more information regarding that on my YouTube community and so forth for the, starting next year. But yeah, otherwise, here's the YC8, like for real. This is one. I'll be dropping this other one too. Like, this makes me super happy. I'm really happy I got to work on this. So, there's YCH1. Let me go ahead and draw this in here really quick. This one starts off at $65. Basically going to be a flat color. I won't be adding any shading or anything in there unless the commissioner requests it. But this price for this YCH starts off at $65. I'll be dropping this on my website. For commission information and other information, you can actually visit my website at secretpup.com, where I have my shop and everything, where actually, regarding all the artwork that I've created in my streams this year, I have all of the artwork up and available for purchase if you're interested in purchasing a print. I thought that'd actually be kind of cool. I figured it'd be, interesting for those who like to watch my channel, watch my streams, and if you really like the art, you could help support me by purchasing the art pieces. I do offer quite a variety of different sizes per print. They're all available, and you can look through them on my website under my shop at secretpup.com. It's really cool. It all goes towards supporting what I do as an artist, as well as I don't go crazy on that. Like I like doing this for fun, and doing this every Friday has been a really good vibe. And it's taught me so much for real. Like I don't really ask for too much. I don't really expect too much out of it either. I just do it for the vibes, and I like to have fun. And this is one of the ways I really enjoy relaxing for real. especially like, you know, just sharing what I do with everybody else, like for real. But there's that option. Check it out. Highly recommend it. Those prints are all going to be available. I'll be creating more as time goes on. So keep checking out my shop. I'll keep updating it as time goes on. And yeah, you have a lot of options. There'll be those, and there'll also be these YCHs, which I'll be dropping on my shop here really soon, as well as I'll be posting them all over my socials. So I really look forward to see how these do for real. Like, I'm super excited. It's a lot of fun. I feel like I need to talk about one other thing. Just looking over my wonderful notes here, because I had a lot to go on, you know, for real. I think I pretty much covered everything so far. I think that really does it. Forgive me. I have the worst ADHD on the planet. I try my best. I'm actually in the works to see what, you know, go to talk to people about it. Kind of crazy for real. I'll probably be talking about that one a little bit more later on too, but yes. I am a digital artist. I have ADHD. This is like really one thing that I can focus a lot of my attention on versus, you know, God forbid I remember to drink water. Like, it can be really challenging sometimes, for real. But I think that really pretty much covers it. So I guess last but not least, with these commissions, with this art piece, if you commission me, you'll receive 3 files. 2 are for printing purposes and 1 is for uploading purposes. I kind of do that with every commissioner. I like to give everybody who commissions me the ability to print out the artwork that they commission from me. I know most artists will, they'll create your art piece, or at least some of them will, and they'll draw them at a low res, which is only good for like digital uploads, and then if you print it out, they kind of look blurry. At least that's been a trend I've seen with some furry artists, but I like to at least keep my resolution up there, so that way you have the ability to just print it out, because I mean, you're already spending $65 on this. That is a, I know money be rough, especially in today's economy, so like, I want to make sure you get your money's worth. So that's like one of the little things that I put in there. High resolution, you can print them off at any size you really want, and standard size, I want to say, for like this one is 11 by 14. So it's a pretty typical print, but if you wanted to, you could very easily print this off into like a 22 by 26 poster. Really easy. I guess that being said too, I offer the ability to print. So like, I should mention, if you commission me, and this goes for all commissions, I can print it off. Like, just make sure, like, if you fill out your commission information and you're talking to me, be like, all right, I'm also interested in receiving this as a physical print. I will create that print. I will have it, like, it'll all go through my website. I will order that print and have it shipped to you. So you'll have a physical print as well. And that being said, I actually hope to do a little bit more with that, especially in the future as well. There'll be much more to come. Like, I'm really excited. Like, this is really cool. And you know, I really hope to like keep progressing my art. Like, it's like one of my favorite things. And I don't know, makes me super happy. It makes me super happy to see myself like get better. It has been a little bit of a rough year, I'll be straight up. Like, past few years have been a little rough. I think a lot of people can relate to that. So for real, let's just keep the vibes up. Let's keep them chill, and let's ride that wave for real. We don't. We gotta keep those vibes chill. That's what I like. That's what the waffles do for real. We go to the Waffle House at 2 a.m. That's what kind of vibes we hold. Cause we for real. So yeah, I really think that covers everything. I guess that's anything. I really appreciate everybody popping into my stream tonight. It means a lot to me. I will be streaming again next Friday, like always, and I guess we'll see what comes next year. You can expect a little less streams, but a little bit more videos, because I've been working on a lot of videos, and I really want to share them. So a lot of my attention's gonna go to them. Yeah. Oh, and if you have a TikTok, go follow me on TikTok. It's Sticky and Sweet Street. I've been making like some shorts and stuff and playing with things on there. It's kind of a vibe for real. So yeah, there's that. And yeah. I think that pretty much covers everything. ADHD for real. I'm pretty sure I repeated myself quite a few times. I don't know if that's a bad thing though, for real. I'm just being myself. I really think I covered everything. Now I'm trying to think, I gotta make sure I got it all down. Alright, so yeah. Thank you. No, thank you, for real. I want to call you Tally. It's hard to read your name through the first. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the subscription, and thank you for being here. Yeah, I think that really just wraps it up, for real. Stay tuned. Check out my socials. I will be posting this to my Blue Sky when I get these YCHs finished up and ready to post. So go follow me on Blue Sky. Go check out my website for real. I really implore you, check out my shop, for real. If you're interested in a print or other artwork that I make here in stream, or just interested in me printing artwork in general, reach out to me. Especially for commissions. I'm always happy to work with you, and I try to be, fair and firm on my prices for real. I'm a pretty reasonable artist. At least I feel so anyway. $65 for this is really not a bad price at all. At least for most people. But yeah. Alright, I think that covers it all. All my information and everything is down below in my stream's description. By all means, want to reach out to me? Feel free to check out my socials and stuff out on my website. It's at secretpup.com. Ooh yeah. For real. Hold on. I gotta do my new sign for real. The waffles. That's right. We got the waffle boy for real. It's a vibe. It's a sweet life. It's a sweet life for real. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for next year. I can't wait to bring more content. This could be great. Alright. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been a blast. And thank you all so much for watching my stream. For real. Keep yourself sweet. Because you know what? That's what waffles do. Waffles stay sweet. It's a sweet life for real. See you later, for real. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, I totally forgot to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Don't forget. For real, for real. Oh, I can't believe I totally forgot Christmas is this week. What a crazy world. Please, everybody stay safe out there and go eat all the good foods and like for real, like I wish you a very happy and a very Merry Christmas for real, for real. All right, Waffles out.